excited to continue the story, especially since we're going to see Joshua again after being reborn. And hopefully we get to see exactly how he got away from that situation. So we're just going to get right back into it. I love how they show the art like this, kind of how they do in FF14. Taking some time to load.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
East Pool. Wait, this guy is aqueduct. A good thing I didn't leave last time. I didn't realize there was going to be a cutscene. Sid.
Sid.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Uh-oh.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day.
Benedicta.
She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Benedicta.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
There are so many death flags. Just a matter of when. This nice little conversation with Sid, though. I really do like Sid in this. Or how they portray Sid in this.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Look at that, all nice and fixed.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Oh, hold on. I did not realize there were side quests here. We're gonna bang those out real quick. Those take like no time anyway.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Oh, he lost someone. Just tell me what needs being done.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Kill the Imperials. Aye.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Kill him. Kill him,
Well,
Clive.
Go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
He sounds like a Ronald.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
You know what? Send him. Let's see him die.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
No, let him go. Let him
said
find
they saw
out.
Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I say let Ronald go. Let the great teacher of...
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Yeah,
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
You know, the great teacher. Fuck around and find out. But the faraway textures are not too good on this. I think I lowered the texture on those.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if
I thought
I'm
this
to
is the guy
take
we
him
needed
to market.
to talk to. This is a new quest.
But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Well, we'll do that anyway. All right.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
You want us to open up the
Claimed it.
creature?
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Just like the scorpion crawfish.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
We'll do that later when we come back. We'll start with this one. Is this our guy? Yeah.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Mount would have been nice for this.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Yeah, we heard that one before.
He can't have got far.
Like, no, he's
Better
with
keep my eyes peeled.
he's with his master. Hold on, I want this loot first. Oh, sweet, 10 gil. He's probably in that little shack.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I was thinking the same thing.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Is that our lad? Hasn't really made it out too far. Oh, hold on, chest. Clink.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did.
But
He wanted to make sure you were safe.
But Ronald is trying to get you too.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
Or I could send him to the hideout.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
Ew.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Oh, we're gonna use that as a decoy.
Brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
So I think we can just say that he's dead.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Problem solved. He's already dead.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
On the same wavelength. Good job, Clive.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing.
Some good action, Clive.
It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my model and everything. Let me do that real quick while this loads. Please hold. Gotta do that. Hold on. Let me go to intermission real quick. Let me turn that on. Let me turn that on. Let me turn that on. I know I forgot something. I figured I started stream quite quickly. Ah, started and the YouTube quota has already been hit. I hope they get to streamer bot sooner than later. I think everything is good. Okay, hello. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing. Let me put the chats up. There you go. The 1.3 trailer. I am too deep into the story for this one. If I was playing, like, a not very story-heavy game, I would probably look at it. Where's the other place? Here we go. Only 3 minutes? Okay, well, maybe when I find some time to do it. Hello?
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
We are only doing some side quests.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Can you imagine the crabs IRL were this size? Imagine the meal you would be eating.
You know what to do.
I hope they're close enough to that. Nice. Is this our item? No, just some sharp fangs. Oops.
This must be it.
We got it.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
All right. I've heard of Honor of Kings. That sounds familiar. Do they have like a little a new game for it? Or are they changing things up? I'll have to look at. Wasn't there a? I know PAX West is going on. There's also TwitchCon. But I wonder if there have been any other game announcements. Maybe we'll have like one day where we just like look at trailers and stuff.
Well,
here we go.
Yours, I presume.
A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
In an Apple event? I didn't know they showcased games for that. Oh, that's how they freeze their fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
That's convenient.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I also still need to watch the Caesar trailer for Zenless. Okay, that should be everything here. Oh, to the north. Oh, we have to go north anyway. Okay. To the north.
Bridge to East Bowes men.
I hear the levies is due to go up again.
Okay, so now I'm gonna talk to the carpenter. Damn, he would fix this pretty quickly.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Appreciate your help, Bernard.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
God, spiders so goddamn large. Some deadly plants. God, those get like one shot. Okay, that attack was kind of sick. This is another little training area.
Back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Hmm.
You there! Over here!
Hello, sir.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you?
Aye, I'm a
Good.
free man.
She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out.
Oh, actual wolves.
Think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
Aye, we'll
But
take care of
we didn't
wolves.
expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Getting all the gold that we
I
can.
suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I like how the quests aren't like
I'd wager the greedy bastard
out in the middle of
just
nowhere.
over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Yeah, kill some wolves. It's on the way anyway. I'm liking how the side quests are just on the way.
Hungry, all right.
Dang it.
That's it. Sick of Toggle.
Somebody would do the stab out. Get some free heals. Does it only heal me to the... like where the light green is? Oh, good freeze.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
I think it would have been pretty cool to play as Jill. Use Shiva's powers. Unless we'll somehow get her powers too, if she like lenses to what at like a crucial moment or something.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
We had our wife.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
I feel like so many characters here have
Served
like
us well, bearer.
that growl in
Be
their
sure
voice.
to pass our thanks to your master.
Did we level up from that? Or like a hair away from leveling up? Nope, we did. Hell yeah. Level 20, baby. No, stats in this don't really matter too much. But I guess it is still pretty early game.
Windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Dude, the medieval fantasy setting is so good. Don't hurt me. They just hissed at me.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
There's a pretty little area. Eastpool. So how close we are to the Phoenix Gate?
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, she hasn't aged a bit since then. I don't think we ever met her, though.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill, too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We can't take from them. Unless it's a trap. Which she seemed to...
We should be delighted.
I mean, we'll come hang out. But she legitimately seemed happy. Otherwise, that was a very good job of acting.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Well, how are things currently?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean
No,
to...
we hate her just as much.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, yeah, you kind of did that too, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Poor Clive.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Actually, or was it Phoenix that killed him that time? No. It was definitely... Okay, no. That was him. But I still wonder about the robe guy. This one made me think that wasn't Joshua, because Joshua was Phoenix at that time. But it is also Final Fantasy, where there could
Are you
be
sure you don't want to sleep inside?
some time travel fuckery.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Oh, that's where we get the new outfit.
She really has been very kind.
We can't accept that from her. We killed her husband.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
That she'll see you again? Is that what it was?
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Do it, Clive. Do it, Clive. God damn it, Clive.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
God damn it, Clive.
Sleep well.
Unless we finally get the new fit, though. Wait, why isn't Torgal there with us? I guess he was keeping watch.
Thank you.
There's the look.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together.
We got a new sword, too.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for
it. Is a dope look, though.
And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
Hey, what's up, Demon?
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Ew.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
So I want to let the cutscene go. I'm doing really good. Hope you're doing well. Change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies, access the hideaways of Reeds. Okay, that's what that was. But I'm doing really good. I'm really enjoying the story for this. Story, music,
To
setting
the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
have all
Let's
been
go.
really good so far. Everything that's happened to Clive, his like internal struggle and all that stuff going on. Oh, it's so good. So all this is new. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Tristanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Roddy Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Media, sometimes it's called the Custrel, as legend has it, that the bright star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Another tradition, Archduke would bestow as a gift to scions of the Ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in the red of the star media, or what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. This is actually a really dope look. I like this. Definitely one of my more favorite looks for main character.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah, I'm very surprised with how dark they went with the game, and I am all for it.
See you then.
You can definitely hear the Silken influence with music.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Aye.
You're mistaken.
Yeah, those clothes are kind of unique.
Can't fool me,
You're not
my
hiding
lord.
from that.
You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
Yeah, way to call out the
The
obvious.
same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
They're still around. Where are they?
My bearers.
Does he not realize he also has the mark of a bearer?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Not gonna say hi to Jill either.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
So I guess they were spared, huh?
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
Okay.
And never returned.
So I guess it was Phoenix Gate and then the other place in the
The
capital.
plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here,
ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
Well, we'll give them a choice of where to go.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Send them to the hideout.
I understand.
Or Last Light, whatever that place was called.
You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Let's do this.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot to him.
Unless you already know, that's us. I always try to talk to NPCs that are around if they have the little speech bubble.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Okay, where's that? Directly to the west. Now I kind of want to go there. I'm sure the story will take us there at some point.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Oh, I think we saw these guys in the cutscene.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
Oh, it's one of them.
What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
Or someone.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Don't worry, he won't have gone far. He's not too steady on his feet.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
What was that look?
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Should we trust him?
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Because I don't know if we can trust, like, absolutely everybody in this town or not.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Did we unlock this already? Looks like it is. Okay. Because the first one we had to attune to, but I guess all the other ones we didn't really have to. The Patrick.
Where the bloody hell's he got
Hey, he lost the old man too.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Oh, Christ.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
We asked around.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
He's headed for the castle, isn't he?
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Let's look on the park up this way.
Still no sign.
Back to our plants?
Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, look at the... Oh, this is cute. The little scarecrow's a black mage. I like that. There's this old geezer. Oh, that looks like a cliff. I hope it's not a cliff.
Look.
Ah.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Bees.
Company.
Hornets. Of course.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Bring him over here. Oh, bring him over here. Oh, bring him over here. There we go. Dude, Jill's moveset is so elegant. It fits her so well. Especially like with the ice theme.
Sick of Toggle.
And that move's actually a lot stronger than I thought it would be. Ow. Get over here. It's like when I was using Nero and just yoinked all the enemies towards me. Good thing he didn't hear all that commotion.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
She recognizes how old he is.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
And just to go with him.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
Oh.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
We better come back.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Well, that's gonna end up being what's gonna happen, isn't it? That area had a very pretty view, though. Minus the hornets and all that.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter.
I think the mayor kind of looks
Damn
older than he
sight
does.
Better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh yeah, I was saying that earlier.
Will you be passing through
have a lot of
Eastpool
other
on your
places.
way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
We shall.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
All right. That was a nice little detour. Oh, I hate these. Just let me open the door.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Jesus.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
That's what you think? This place got fucked up.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if
Oh.
the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
It has to be due to overuse of the crystals, maybe.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I hope we do get to go to that tower. Someone said they're giving us a lot of potions. Obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
And I kind of wonder who Joshua's attendant is.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
This kind of reminds me of, I think it was like FF1 or FF3, where it kind of showed the crystal tower off to the side there. Battle. Phoenix Gate ruins, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
But nature took over. Was that a paw print? Ash?
Let's have a look around.
They smell like smoldering flames. The Night of Flames, you read that? The Phoenix? The Warden of Fire. Last scene of the night of the Imperial... Oh, hold on. Actually, never mind. Last scene of the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860. When the young Joshua Rossi had lost control of his powers, the Phoenix first awakened among the Modes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of the storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the Ducal line. Oh, okay, so it's some ancestral fuckery. That's probably what happened. All those road people have to do with the Modes of Fire then. At least that's what I'm starting to think. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by Saint-Briquois saboteurs and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble. That's what it was. That was the word I was looking for, soot. And with it, Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the Empire not long afterward.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh! Oh! Damn. Ifrit don't fuck around. Well, I guess that was Ifrit and Phoenix. And the banner still flies.
What is it, Torgal?
Is the guy?
Clive.
The robe guy. Yep.
That's him.
I feel like he should have been able to sense,
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
He has to have sensed Clive. So this probably does come back to the motes of fire. We're probably going to see that, like, cavernous area.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
He's behind that big door, maybe.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Okay, so it's not some time fuckery, it's
Would you have gone with him?
ancestral fuckery.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Hey, Light. Hope you're doing good. You do have the power of the Phoenix. Or at least his blessing of it. Been thinking for Miyavi, pulls are decent now. Very nice. I think I'm at like 180.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh, you're at 30. Yeah, you can get to the 50-50, especially by the time she gets around. Ain't no rush. Ooh, finally some fallen ruins.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I always wanted to see what this place would look like. Oh, that's cool. This looks like a boss arena.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This place looks so cool. What are those things? I think it's supposed to be like a test. Am I pulling for 1.2? Okay, before I start this fight. So my plan right now... Caesar does seem pretty cracked. Bernice looks really fun. But in like 2 days, we're going to be getting the 1.3... Stop, the 1.3... What's it called? Drip marketing? That's the word? Oh, hold on. Stream's lagging a little bit. But in we should be getting the 1.3 drip marketing soon. So then that'll decide. And if it's like, if Miyabi is going to be 1.3, then I'm skipping 1.2 completely. If she doesn't show up in the drip marketing, then we'll go for... I'll either go for Bernice or we'll see how Yanagi is. Because we still have time. Like, and the 1.3 beta will be out, so people are going to be playing as Yanagi. So they can kind of tell everybody the kit. And if I like the kit, I'll skip Bernice and go for Yanagi so I can just have like a Section 6 team. I can go like... Miyabi, Yanagi, and Sukaku or something. We'll see.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
You're skipping. Yeah, you should skip, especially if you're at 30 pulls. $100 summons? I mean, no, that's like standard. You get enough to go to they give you enough to go to hard pity once. Every patch.
Jill?
The calculations, yeah, like, you don't really need the calculations. You just gotta know that you're gonna get about 100 pulls per.
What do we do?
The usual.
Yep. Trying to get around 230. That's a good amount, and then like that'll be like this going to the 75, 25 on the weapon and guarantee the character. Oh god, I didn't think you would do that. Yeah, I'm going for... Stop! That's why I'm going for a 300 pull, so I can guarantee character and weapon. Just in case I lose the 75-25, because that can definitely happen to me. If I get early pulls, even better.
More trouble.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like the Allegan cubes. These guys definitely do remind me of the Allegans. Oh, ow. You're going for character first? That's how it should be. Character should always be priority.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
And Joshua was supposed to do this alone when he was a kid? Good thing he was the Phoenix. He would just respawn every time. Ah, it's like the first Ifrit fight. It might lag a little bit. Because my god, the frames. Yeah, just deal with the frame drops for a wee sec. Yeah, it's a little, it'll be definitely a bit choppy here. Way too much shit going on in this little area. Barely got Chingy. I'm not going for W engines until it's like a character that I really want. You want Miyabi to be Anomaly. I want her to be attack, just because unless like her as Anomaly is absolutely crack. Like she should do more damage than like Jane or Ellen. This looks like a boss.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow.
Oh, I tried to dodge.
Flames to me. Not this time. Too slow. Get him, boy.
Sorry about the frames. Okay, hold on. Wait for the computer to calm down a little bit. What's the task manager looking like? What I'm fighting, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, I think it's calmed down a little bit. I just had to pause. Oh, too early. Uh-oh. Oh! Almost dodged into that. Should around 300 by the time she comes around because of the endgame. Oh yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. Oh. We win.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
You're gonna add more, but they're still gonna have things at like 300 or like at about like 100 pulls for light spender or free to play. Oh, I think I have to pause again. This thing was like destroying my. This area is like destroying the frames. Hold on, let me look up some settings real quick so we can try to not have that happen anymore. FFXVI. Should do co-op. Oh, like where you can use someone's characters, like the support system. That would be kind of cool. For different, for like the farming stuff, not necessarily the end game. Hold on. Optimized settings. The demo. PC port settings. Because trying to stream this game, oh, it is tough. Oh my god. If I cap it to like 60. Hold on, let me try something. Gonna be helpful for new players, and it'll also entice them to pull for those characters as well. Because, you know, they're a business, they're gonna try to want to get you to spend. Oop. So I'm turning some settings down because this area is a little rough. Only for drives in the HIA. Yeah, exactly. What is this? Okay, here we go. Let's turn that down to 60. See if it helps a wee bit. Yeah, no motion blur, no vignette. Actually, we'll keep that there. I'll turn shadows down to low. Might turn SSR off and ambient occlusion just in case. And we'll see how things are. Maybe better than the arcade. It's just like a different thing, and hopefully they add more games to the arcade as well. Hold on, let me put OBS back up so I can see how that runs. Game still looks fine. Okay. I was getting like a encoding overload. Oh no, it's happening again. I think it's just this area. So I'll just have to bear with it quickly while I'm looking at my phone to see how it looks. It's a little bit choppy. Okay, it's quite choppy. Yeah, this area is just rough. Yeah, they are adding new games to the arcade. I'm excited for that. What's it called? Mode. The like Vampire Survivors game. And if they add that Match 3 bird game like they did in Star Rail, I'm gonna be playing the arcade so much.
What the hell are they? Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Yeah, I don't really care for the snake game. Oh, dog. Ooh. Like Street Fighter, like a beat 'em up kind of game, like the 2D ones. Oh, ow. Ah! Good Lord. Jesus. Sorry, dodged that one in time. It's kind of cool how they turn into that core. Oh, that one. Yeah, the frames in this place are going to be pretty bad, so I'm sorry ahead of time. Does it seem like you can get a trial character in the arcade? You can use them temporarily for a while. I mean, they have that kind of stuff for events for trying out characters and stuff.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
That's what I was thinking.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
So we're getting encoding overload in this area. Because, goodness.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Turned out a bunch of settings too.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep...
What area is this? Oh, they're called echoes here. Phoenix Gate. Oh my god, the lag here. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's going to be choppy. Like, I'm getting encoding overload. The area is just way too crazy for gaming and streaming, apparently. I'm looking it up right now. Phoenix Gate, FF, XPI, optimized. Because everything's been fine so far, but man, the optimization for this area is not that good. Like, I have a 3080 Ti. I don't know if it's because I'm multi-streaming as well. That could very well be the case, but the game has been fine otherwise.
This won't be easy.
Like, let me look at OBS again. Yeah, we're getting encoding overload in here. Oh, that's so annoying. And then if I stop stream here, because I have to like stop it on Twitch, but then that would also stop it on YouTube. I don't think I can turn my encoder preset down or anything either. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Let's turn down to P5 and see what happens. Okay. Let's see if that did anything, because I don't know if I can do that live or not. I'm keeping an eye on it. Oh, I think that did it. I think P5 was the way to go. How's it look? Is that better? Yeah, I'm not getting encoding overload. I think we fixed it. I think P5 is the way to go. That is some pretty decent stun, actually. Okay, I think it's a lot better. Oh, what up, light? Oh god, is that the same light? You got me? Oh, okay. What's up?
I'll be fine now.
Oh, I thought I dodged that one. Oh. Yeah, we're choking on this battle a little bit just because I was messing with the settings. So each platform has their advantages. Like Twitch has the... Oh god. I like Twitch's chat experience better compared to YouTube's. YouTube's player is like a million times better. Because obviously, like, you can instant like rewind on YouTube. Okay, this should be the kill. YouTube's VOD system is better. It's a lot more discoverable. Just stuff like that. Oh yeah, I want to read this. But also, it looks like we fixed the thing. It was just the encoder. P5 was apparently the way to go for this one. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed. Though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. The reigns of the forces destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames, the castle's invasion by Saint-Briquois assassins, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province. The gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. So I think I can turn the other settings up right now. Okay, never mind. Maybe that was dumb of me to do that. Hold on. Or maybe like switching back and forth caused me to have some issues. I'm just keeping an eye on this. Or I could turn the VTuber model off. Oh, hold on. It's happening again. I'm turning the model off. And we'll see if it does anything better. Because I was taking up some GPU resources as well. Uncheck Task Manager. Okay, that should be a bit better. Oh. I think we're good. Alan's better now, by the way? Hell yeah. I'm building a Piper team right now. Ooh, what's that?
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh, not the bombs. I hope hitting them with fire attacks doesn't mess things up. Ow. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna attack. They're gonna hurt me now. Oh, good dodge. Uh-oh. Now it's dead. Oh, Jesus. What do we get from that? I don't think that the gold was the gill, was it? It might have been. Okay, it's smoother now. Okay, I guess. We will not be using VTube Studio for this one. This thing absolutely just crushes my frames. Good timing because it's a cutscene right now too. It is tough going for crit rate, crit damage.
I don't like this.
This is gonna be a big boy. Oh, the giant, the Iron Knight. Or Golem, whatever they call it in this. Ooh, I like the look of it.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant, that's what it is. I thought it was a little too early. Oi! I walked right into that one. Dodge too early. Fine. Dodge too early again. I didn't dodge at all that time. There we go. Too early. Maybe I should have saved that for when he was down. That was some pretty decent damage though. Ow. I think Phoenix is a better one to use here. Oop. Ow. Medium and Withering. What, I mean, what number is that? Because I know it goes, like, up to 11. Ow! Speed this up. Yes, dropped it on him. Good damage. Dude, I love the boss music in this.
Destroying an engine.
Oh, there's a DPS check. It's actually kind of cool to see in this. I didn't expect a DPS check. Oh my god, it's like Final Fantasy 14. This is actually kind of cool. I didn't expect it at all.
This is our chance.
On 6, very nice. Just over halfway there. Oh. Did I parry him? I think I parried him. I probably should have said it when he was down again. Too early. I'm gonna save my cooldowns for when he's down. God damn it. Okay, there's a stagger. We'll open up with that. And then just finish him with that. Alright. Oh. Every time I see my pulls, I'm so tempted to pull for Jane. But now that I think about it, if they do end up making Miyabi Ice Anomaly, and then if Yanagi is going to be Lightning Anomaly, I'll just put them together. And maybe like Seth or something, or try to get Rina. But we'll see. I don't know if they will give her attack or anomaly just because people... it could just be copium for people. But it could be copium on both sides, because we already saw gameplay in the beta, but that beta was a very, very, very long time ago as well. So who knows how things will change. The leaks we'll see, indeed. But I will always take them with a grain of salt. The only ones you can trust are beta footage. So once 1.3 rolls around, if we know what Miyabi's coming around 1.4, all the info from 1.3 will be the guaranteed one. Because right now, I don't know if I'm going to pull... Like, we'll see how good Yanagi is. Otherwise, I'll go for, like, the 50-50 on, like, Bernice. So, I'm going to go for either the 50-50 on Bernice or Yanagi, depending on who will fit my teams better. I was going to read the Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say. And the answer will likely remain lost forever.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Did all of their
They're
renditions...
probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
All the renditions...
They're just protecting their home.
For Final Fantasy... For, like, the classic Final Fantasy monsters are so good. The summons are really good, too. I think I like 14's Bahamut more.
Jill, look.
Is that Garuda? Or is that, oh, that might...
Is
that could be
some
Phoenix.
kind of mural?
Or is it all
It's
of, like, the
worth a closer
summons?
look, whatever it is.
A lot of items here. Ooh, time to get a lore drop. And there's a chest. It either is Garuda or like a front-facing phoenix. Okay, stream's running fine now. Before I thought the area was like all sorts of fucked up. Even the game's running smoother right now. Like, I didn't think that was Phoenix because if you look at like the things protruding from its head, it made it look more like Garuda. What the hell is this?
All right then.
Lich. Oh, too early. Oh, I jumped over that one. There's actually a pretty decent hitbox on that. See, it's like a mini boss encounter now. This is gonna turn into like a regular mob where we have to fight like 8 of these, huh? Keep it up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a 2. 3-piece. 4-piece. 5, 6. Oh, God. I was gonna hit us with the wombo combo. Too early. So I noticed the Garuda's moveset is very low.
What the hell was that thing?
Low cooldown?
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Oh, where's that mural? Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed an item. It definitely looks a lot more Garuda than Phoenix, because like it has like those. Look at the little lower wings. That one has arms, and then like the stuff protruding from its head. So are there multiple murals now? Ah, more new ones. I get a good look at these things. Ow. It's gonna explode. Was that gravity?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
let's take us to the mural. Almost? I guess we just opened this door. Ah, I see how it turns. I see how it is. Okay. This will probably just end up opening the main gate. So we can AoE as much of these guys as we can. Now we're starting to fight the creepier shit that are unique to this game.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
You know what I appreciate about this game? Our companions aren't annoying. They're not just saying unnecessary things or backseating you like that one little shit from God of War. Let me test something. Let me see if running VTube Studio will be fine now since I just lowered the encoding. I'll do it when I can control Clive again. This area's sick too, though. Like, I love the look.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Okay. All right, VTube Studio. VTube Studio. Let's see how you do. Oh. And we will see how everything runs. Okay, there I am. There's Final Fantasy. All right, let's see. Okay, I think we're okay. If I see encoding overload, I'm closing YouTube Studio. It is Garuda. The apothecary.
To lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Actually, that does not. Actually, no, that's not Garuda. Looks more. Man.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
Is he like the original?
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Zodiac.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Is that what the Wallowan King is trying to become? He has to be like an ancestor.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Or it's gonna be Joshua. We didn't see the hair.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, this was the other one then. Kind of reminds me of like the FF12. The gods in 12. Oh god.
What?
The motes of fire? Oh my god, this reminds me of the Bowl of Embers.
I'm back.
Oh. This was when...
Stop it!
Yeah, oh, this is that part of that.
Please! Stop!
Or was it? Was it like future Clive talking to Ifrit in the past? No, never mind. It wasn't. The one in the past that was past Clive talking to him.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
What he was telling himself for 13 years.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Little did he know, his brother had another resurrection up the sleeve. Under his wing. Because I was saying last time, they did establish that the Phoenix can resurrect. But then I thought it was on cooldown when Ifrit got him the second time. Oh, is this when we unlock Ifrit's power? We've accepted Ifrit. After having to fight him. Oh, shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Dude, these icon battles as Clive are actually really sick. Like that first one. You gonna stomp? Gonna do a move. A little tail swing. And slam. Dodge that. What does that sound like? Oh! Swing. I hit dodge. Uh-oh. Too early for that one, too. I can stay over here and be fine. Let's actually bust this out. Have that on cooldown already. Stomp. Cut the toenails. This should stun him. Oh! Drag him down. Right by the snout. Uh-oh. Dip, 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 dip. 5 dip. Oh. Oh. Alright, Crimson Rush. I'm like looking for little cues when I should avoid him. Oh. It's only like 2 dodges back. It's actually not too bad. Scorched Earth.
This time.
Oh, I hit RB. Gonna throw. We dodge everything anyway. Oh! Can dodge this easily. Yep. Okay, we get the stagger. Make sure we use everything. We do that. Bust this out. See how much damage that does while staggered. Pretty decent. Ooh, finish with this. Good stagger damage. Oh, fuck. Ooh, Clive versus Dark Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Ichigo versus White Ichigo.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I was not expecting that to be a phase 2. I don't even have Fira. What the hell? Okay, you got a combo too. Stop. So I can't interrupt that combo. Noted. Oh, also, that's a little too early. Too early. We'll see how this does. We get a little bit of health from that. Uh-oh. I haven't had one of these in a while. Yeah, we haven't, like, the QTEs are actually kind of spare, now that I think about it. We didn't have a lot during that Ifrit fight.
What?
Oh, he's turning to Dante. Oh god, he double triggered.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
So you're saying we can do that? Oh, Conal AoE, shit. Ow. Dude, these fights are sick. I just wish, like, the combat... Like, I just wish there was, like, a little bit more to the combat itself. Uh-oh. Oh! There's some good heals. Hellfire. Okay, so we got some AoEs around the map. It's also drawing us in. Yeah, drawing us in for some big AoE. Yep. I think they're showing us what we can do later. We're dodging the Conals. Like, all the towels are very good in this. I'm just choking. Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. I haven't quite got his combos down, though. Like that one. I wasn't close enough with the Crimson Rush. Uh-oh. I like how it shows like me talking to Garuda. Where'd he go? This is gonna be a spam X. You're not done, Clive.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Are we gonna have like a little Phoenix
time
form?
to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, the limit break. Oh, we actually straight up get a devil trigger. Oh my god. We are Dante. Oh my god, the limit break into the devil trigger is so good. Bro. Oh my god, the combination of like Ifrit and... Dude, all the different combos too. Okay, I guess like with this, you don't have to do the other thing. You just slam. I love how that's like the half prime state for Ifrit. We just turned into fucking Dante.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
He's learned. Oh, the Ifrit versus Ifrit clash. It's really only during these when you get the QTEs. I do kind of wish we were actually fighting him. You talk about the combination of Final Fantasy and Devil May Cry when it comes to that. I just wish they included more of the combat. Or like the combos, at least, for the sword. Ooh, Fire Shard. New weapon. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. And I guess this is the whole communion thing, eh? Like it's like Phoenix would have had to do a similar kind of thing. Power. Oh, that's not ominous.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Where's Torgal? Where's our dog?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I definitely wonder who that being is.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
I was hoping we would learn more about the modes of flame, but it'll probably happen later.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
I want to play as Jill, goddammit, and I want to do like a little Shiva fight.
Thank you, Jill.
There's Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I wonder where the name Margaret came from, or whatever it was. Is this Titan? Yeah. Oh, is that gonna be our next fight? Just want to climb up his arm as Ifrit.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Uh-oh. That's definitely Benedicta's head. What is Sid planning? Because you know he did this on purpose.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
That's definitely Benedicta's head.
Find out where he is.
Oh, I hope it doesn't fuck up the hideout.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood,
Oh yeah, it's definitely going for the hideout.
and send every last one of them to
Oh, that's gonna be our next fight.
Yes, my lord.
But it's definitely all a part of Sid's plan. Kind of fucked up of him to send her head to him, though. After they had that little bit of like a sentimental moment. Unless someone else orchestrated it, it could also be a possibility, but we'll see how this plays out.
Benedicta.
It's either her head or like proof of that she was dead. I don't know if Sid would have cut off her head to send, but who knows? Meaning of life, Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition. fiery lunge that drives enemies back while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities can be shared with those for the Phoenix. Can be confirmed via the abilities tab. Limit break gauge, located between that, reduce Clive's inner beast, and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L and R when the gauge is full. Fills battle taking both damage, as well as successfully performing offensive defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard-breaking strikes. Sounds very, very Devil Trigger.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again, about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Uh-oh.
Right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, God. Yeah, you remember how we were talking about how, everyone's going to be safe there, and then Sid goes ahead and does that. Titan is going to find out. He's all there, and shit's going to hit the fan, and then we go help. What's up, boy? Wait, let's check this out real quick. It's faster if I go this way. Actually, there we go. New stuff? Okay. It's not as good. What's our abilities? Oh. That's where they throw his stuff. Okay. What's this? Will of the Wykes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby enemies. Yeah, sure. Costs like nothing. While charging, attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits, forcing smaller enemies back. Can be used midair. We got the Devil Trigger. Okay, what's this? That one actually does look kind of cool. So that's 2. Okay, so that one's more for stunning. And that one just knocks them up in the air. So I might keep that one and switch that one. So that's 2, 3, yeah. Oh, that means we get to get Titan's moveset kind of soon, don't we? So we'll switch to Aerial Blast. Okay. I'm happy with this.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, is it the Imperials? Are they attacking the town? Run, Clive! Faster! No fires or anything. It looks kind of fine to me. Goddamn door opening. Imperials! Oh my god. Alright, I need one of those, the mayor.
What happened here?
Jesus. Kill them all!
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We're doing it now.
We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me. You know what to do.
Kind of can't talk with that tornado going on.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
I kind of want to wait till I get the full gauge.
You know what to do, boy.
There we go. You fucked up now.
Get him, boy.
Is that it? Oh, we keep on going. Okay. Oh, I see that Dragoon over there.
Did you brand it? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Ow. Too early.
Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people.
Burn. kill the healers. Oh, there's loot there. But you use this actually kind of often. Oh, that was kind of sick. You know they had to give a sequence to give us a limit break. God damn it, I can't get behind it. There we go. God damn it. Let's switch to Garuda. I can't even see what's going on in here. There's a lot going on. I can remember there was that one chest.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
God, I cannot wait to kill her. Oh, that was actually kind of close.
It could wait.
I hit RB. I hit RB. Oh. Okay, that one's fair. I honestly couldn't even see what was going on there. Ow. Okay, good break. Oh, I was holding a pop double trigger right here. There we go. Just try to do as much damage as we can. Only like 5k that time. Oh. Oh, okay. I think it's done. I probably shouldn't have, there we go. I probably shouldn't have it in stratagem in that, huh? Get some healing. God damn it. I tried to dodge that second one. Dodged that one a little too early. Okay, there's the break. Uh-oh. Oh, too early. What's the better timing those? If they have like long wind-ups, it always messes up. Oh, is that the wife? Oh, it is.
Sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Well, so much for them going to the hideout. Oh, I cannot wait to tear the Empire up.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Oh, they were just about to pick them up too. Oh, that's so sad. He was just about to lead them.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
Well, that bit of character development. Bury them.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
God damn, even the kids. You.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Well, that was them trying to do it that way, eh?
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Now, I wonder how he managed to get all that information. Like, he knew to go to East Pool to take care of all of them. I'm hoping they kind of expanded that. But before that, I gotta use the bathroom. BRB. Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious about how he knew that they were all there, unless he somehow just got, like, the tip about bearers being there. Or whoever sent word to the hideout to pick up all the bearers or something. It has to be like through one of those. So that's the Empire that we're against. That's also
Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Kupka's lads that we're against. Let's see what we can do with Ifrit's thing.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, dear?
Oh, nothing, I guess.
That it?
I guess it would have had the notification on top if we had something.
And what do you want?
Let's fill up on potions.
Go on then.
Yeah, just one high potion.
It'd better all be here.
All right, what can we sell?
I reckon I can find
that.
it by you. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Increases attack by 7. I might sell all of these. I honestly don't use these. It also might be like a one-time... maybe I could craft them.
Is that all?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be...
Okay, goats. Come on now.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Oh, I still need to go back to that town and get that chest, but I guess I wouldn't really have anything too crazy there.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
In a way.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
And you can use that power.
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh, the theme.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Are you going to tell us about sending Benedicta, like some part of Benedicta to that place? No. God, the place looks so cool. Or a flame. It's actually Shadowbringers.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
That reminds me of the lilies from 14.
Your Radiance?
As the Emperor, eh?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Firds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
They do have Bahamut on their side. And then Waloed have Ifrit. Dalmekians have...
Where is my son?
Titan.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther.
Or is that Shiva?
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Called that one.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive.
Some as large as mountains.
And that's a lot of power.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine.
The media?
Their ether, a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
They're blind.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The leaders.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
That's some awesome little imagery there, though.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I like the different take on the crystals this time around. Kind of reminds me of FF7, with like Shinra sapping the planet dry. Instead, it's like the crystals themselves sapping the planet dry.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, now we can probably craft
Don't mind me.
Ifrit stuff.
Just taking a quick breather.
Oh, we're not going to talk to her quite yet. We have a side quest to do. What'd you have me do? A courier. He wants me to go somewhere and send something.
You lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll be in trouble if I don't. Let's offer.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a
Is there-
chance my pack might have caught on something.
Now where you fought Garuda?
If you
or
can find
outside of it?
everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
We might as well.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Gotland's bales.
The letter went long.
Oh,
It's very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
Oh yeah, we did see
knew
there.
the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to?
Then when we come back from this is probably when Titan is gonna cause a shit stir. Oh, you don't set that breath of light, Kupo.
Well? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
How's this thing look? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Like a little baby version of what's his name, sword. Oh, there's another quest here. We'll just pick them both up.
It's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
And they have me here looting everything.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I haven't stopped by there in a
He'll
while.
know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Onward. Alright, we'll do that first one first.
Randall went off to Lost Wing on a job. Portering, I believe. I expect the tavern keeper will know more.
Okay. I'll go to Gotland Vale. So I guess that's here. Oh, it even shows like the number 1 and number 2 next to it. That's actually a nice little thing.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Okay, there was one here. Oh.
Good.
Flies.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Got one of these.
More of the lost supplies.
There's one around here. This fetch quest I don't really care too much about, but rewards are rewards.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
Are there
Still
more?
no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master
Damn,
Quentin?
the FF16 grapes are built
I'm looking
different.
for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Or the FF14 ones were
Can't
mean.
say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Paper's very durable.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
We're going there anyway. Perfect. I'm glad I took both quests. Hello.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh, Empire's gonna be coming for you guys. I could have just fast traveled. Okay, so you want to do one. We'll go here first.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Nay. Alright, so what's
The shed's
around
all
here?
salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from our skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Alright, what's this? What did the dog grab? This address to Sid. I'm surprised he didn't like actually just tear it up.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Let's give him like a stick. Ah, poor boy.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Play with him, Clive.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
So now we have to find Quentin.
What'll we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
Oh, God.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny.
What can I interest you in today?
Can we have 999 or some of this stuff? Okay, so there's like a cap. Lionheart tonic. Fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Okay.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
Oh, yeah.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Jesus. Just going for all the bodies, I presume.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
So what do you think? Imperials, bandits, monsters?
Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and take care.
Robert's Pass, okay. I was hoping there'd be a thing there, so you gotta go southeast.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Of water? This way? Yeah. Okay, so keep on heading over this way, and then we're gonna be good to go. I love all the little guitar pieces for these towns.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care.
Excuse me.
Glad you're on our side.
I just wanted to see the sword. That thing looks cool. Yoink. Man, I do love the little mix of Final Fantasy and Devil May Cry. Got poo?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Gotta fight the Minotaurs.
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I shall slay them all. It's another one of those. Oh, we haven't fought goblins in a while.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Gotcha. You should break soon. Won't do that. We'll stun him fully. We'll do that. Pop the devil trigger. Maybe I should call it like Ifrit trigger. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a follow-up. Slam him down. Bust out the Phoenix. We don't really need the healing, though. And he's broken. Oh! So close. Might as well use the gauge a little bit while he's staggered and I can heal. Oh, too early. Uh-oh. I'm not like the biggest fan of that attack, but it does do some decent AoE stunning. I always forget that I can actually use those attacks when in half prime mode. I don't know why I ever thought that I couldn't do that. Like, it never came to my mind after seeing literally everybody do it. Seeing everybody go half prime, like, huh, I wonder when we get that. Inspect his body. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah, he's not looking too good.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, yeah, I'll finish up there. Yes.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Hey, our wife is with us.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I'll take the XP, and we do need the AP as well.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
Aye. Okay, so that one's done. Prioritize that one. I guess we'll fast travel to the place. Oh. So I guess it's the only other one. I like how you only get like a handful of quests. Hold on, let me do something real quick. The bots have gotten smarter. They added new what's it called? New signs to their spam messages. Let me just do this real quick. Settings, moderation, blocked terms and phrases. There we go. I'm looking at like how many things were blocked, and it's actually kind of funny. We'll just wait until they keep on adding more. Now, if only Twitch would decide to add a way to detect variations of words, that'd be nice. With the two,
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
they're a little too busy destroying the mobile app to do anything, I think.
Reports from Eastpool are...
Ah, yeah, we talked to you already.
disturbing.
You sure, Letta?
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Bye.
Only a little worse for wear.
Supplies intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy carrier Glenn. Lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. The letter intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy and carrier Glenn. Lost on the road.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a daughter.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Yeah, what the hell?
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
I did not expect a lore drop from a
If
side
there's
quest
anything
like
you're
that.
wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Huh. Oh, one more thing.
Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
I did not know Sid had that side to him.
Wanted to send a message.
Clive! You're alright!
I thought it'd be dead. Yeah, I know.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oh, to the Empire.
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital.
Yeah,
And
the
what
Holy
business
that's what
would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
We already have everything that we need. You know, these aren't that good. Yeah, I think we are more than good right now.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires boar-bile tea.
Boar-bile tea.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
That does not
All
sound
right.
pleasant. Uh-oh. I don't remember a lot of the names of these places.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were wrapping up on the place.
Well, I kind of want to see if there's anything here that I missed.
And how might this old...
They even have Clive's outfit different in this. What's a whole little,
Now this,
attention
I
to
believe
detail.
you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Said a shocking truth. Born of Thunder and is supposed to create a world where, dying in their own terms, you unearth the shocking truth that the mother crystals are the cause of the all-consuming blight. Yeah. That one we got. Their tax on the land. People of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of the blessing. Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. Yeah. Faith in the goddess. Empire ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knight of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. I mean, we pretty much got, like, the gist of, everything. I haven't really had anything that needed explaining. No, it definitely looks more typical dragon.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it?
Aye.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
Yeah, I thought the
Still,
Grieger was a
might work to our
male god.
advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home.
This is a good point.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Is there an outfit?
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
There's our rat. Or is he gonna want to talk to us? Oh, this is reports. Just kidding. That's not a rat. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Got at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Wait, what'd that mean? Hold on.
I suppose that's everything.
Let's see what
Now to
this is
find
about.
Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Let's see what this is about.
Anything catch your eye?
These Guts Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest location. Oh, I see. Let's bang these out real quick. Let's grab some XP. What time's it in here? 2:35. Yeah, we got time.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them.
Capitally.
Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I'll take like no time. Why not?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I imagine they would have understood us. Or heard us all the way from here. Oh yeah, they totally heard.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
And a quick little in-out.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I do wish the dialogue changed every now and then. Well, I guess they do.
I'll have
depending on
2
like the
plates
story.
of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, Don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Like bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
It's a pretty good mix, though. Bread and wine. They just need some sort of cured meat or something. Got yourself a meal right there.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it'll serve to fill an empty belly.
May we? Truly?
Eat up, lad. Oh god, the drinking sounds. I was fine with the eating sounds.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
But remember, there are rations and food's not unlimited. That's a wholesome little quest. I was wondering if we could
to us
talk to
now,
them.
brother?
We live.
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Sparkle? Okay, so there's one more around here. Let's get the local map. Is there only one? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Sorry, Jill. One more side quest. He's refrigerating the fish. I think it's around here. All the way down here.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
I want no trouble.
We have the mark. No worries.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Ah, kill quest.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Of course.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Okay, we'll prioritize that. And then I'm going to grab some water, use the bath. Hold on, let's see what he has to say. But I'm going to grab some water, use the bathroom, do all
Good
that.
luck with those wasps. Make for Gotan's bales on the edge of town and you'll find them soon enough.
Okay, BRB. Okay, I have returned. Do that, do that. And then... okay, head over to the west. Let's go from that obelisk. Actually, isn't there a closer one? Yeah. Yeah, map layout is very FF14 with a mix of like the open world or just like more open instances.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, there they are.
We're not alone.
Okay. I cannot climb apparently. Get over here. Okay, we'll just let the wind take care of it. There we go. Last one. Or of this group, at least. Can I stab that one on the ground? Oh, I always love doing that one. Where are you? Right. There's like a guy I watch every so often on YouTube. I think it's either Shorts, TikTok, one of those. Everyone uploads everything everywhere anyway.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's men.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, he's like a big nerd when it comes to weaponry and then how they were used. I kind of wonder if he did something from FF16. Because I know he's done one for Dark Souls, and he was really impressed with how they handled great swords and those little, like, weapon shields.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Easy peasy. Now there's one more quest in black blood in that other area. Thick oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valisthea due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Oil! Hell yeah, brother. Well, did I talk to him again?
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
Actually, I haven't had wine in a very long time. I stopped by Martha's Rest. Might as well do all the quests, side quests as they come up. Otherwise, we'll end up having like a lot to do, and I'm definitely going to end up not wanting to do them later on. What is wrong?
It's done for.
What's going on with the tavern?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone.
Not if I have
When
anything to do about
what
it.
was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Everything seems kind of fine right here.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I'll take care of them.
They can't get away with this. If people start thinking Martha's gone soft, every bandit in Rosaria will think we're fair game.
That's a good point. Yeah, they do seem pretty worried about it.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Oh. I didn't realize that was her attack. Ooh, the wombo combo. When fire and ice meet.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, see you less. We are on our way. Okay, so I think it's just one more thing at the hideout. Yeah, we have to talk to Gaz at the hideout.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Here's nothing.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and take care of yourself.
He's a former soldier, eh? Oh, Gaz. His name's Gav. Okay. Like, we made a lot of progress in, like, the 3 hours that we played.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
No, look at Clive joking around.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
And Torgal.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
And Garuda.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Sid does look a little bit worse for
I'll meet
wear.
you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that in one of the earlier cutscenes.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
You hitting on me? We have Jill. God damn it.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
Oh, yeah, we heard
stealing
that one
off to
already.
the vineyard to see the lad?
What's the best way there? Should I just head west from here? That might be the best route. Looks like Garuda's Eggies would still be around here. I forgot what the name for those were. God, I love the landscapes. Looking at my phone, stream seems to be doing pretty good too. Alright, we fixed the problem, hopefully. No more choppiness.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Let's see what this place is all about. Is this our dame?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
That's the dame.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
How's she gonna smuggle us?
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Ah, she's gonna be our master.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
What about Sid?
But...
Sid and Jill?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Nothing's free in this world, Clive.
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I was trying to get a lay of the land.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
We're gonna leave our master behind. Or she's gonna leave us behind.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Clive knows he could just absolutely destroy these two.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
So I guess Jill and Sid are gonna have their own way to get over there. How big is this area? The dragon's armor. It's the Vale.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Kind of reminds me of the places in The Witcher.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
She has like eyes and ears
But
everywhere.
to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
That'll be our
Proof of
free
that
reign.
trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Very well.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Side quest.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Aye. How many quests are here? 3? Alright. I will bang these out real quick.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's?
And what's of it?
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
We might as well.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Yeah, what the hell is he stealing?
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Like if it's drugs?
And
Sure.
though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Very well. Okay, it's just on the other side of this. I could have probably... no real need to fast travel there.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
I just wanted to see what they would say if they saw me walking on my lonesome.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not,
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Definitely some drugs. Every Johnson jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
Okay, there's the liquor. This is the apothecary? Herbalist.
I have no business with branded.
You do
Well, I
now.
have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the
gate.
gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
There you go.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I'd like to see you try.
I can
Say
always
it.
take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Cigars, liquor.
Do be careful.
What's the apothecary gonna have? Drugs?
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
The dame gave you her moon and stars, did she? You think that makes you special?
Goddamn right.
You're only a notch away from being nothing again.
See about that. Is that
You say these are all
loot?
from Dalmekia?
Oh, there's a chest. If I hadn't seen that little sign, never would have checked that.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least.
Definitely sounds like some sort
Sorry
of drug.
about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume,
perfume this
cigars,
time
and
around.
spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
I like how much time we have to do that so we can talk to people for some extra dialogue.
Ah, you have returned.
Aye.
I believe these are yours.
After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy. Was it cognac? Brandy wine. That's what Brandywine is.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first
Yeah,
place?
there's other crystals.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
Okay, actual crystals.
And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
And I remember I said this last time, despite the quest being, or like the tasks of the quest kind of just being very simple. Hey, deliver this to 3 people. It's short, and I don't mind getting some extra lore.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a grudge won't stay their tempers.
This sounds like an awful place to get side quests from.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Chest. Read. Daily regimen, roll call, morning prayer, rounds. The striking dummies, midday rations, the butts. Armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
I was expecting that.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
He wants us to feed some bearers.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Huh, I guess not everyone in Oriflamme is a dick.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital. and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there are a lot of people down there. Like, we just walked past some guys at the stairs. These guys definitely would have seen.
We can't let people starve as well.
We walked past those guys.
The bones fell favorably.
Someone's up here. And we'll start with this one. Ah. Quickly, eat.
I have something for you.
Bearer comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach's garrison. Eat up.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Oh, he almost got spotted. That could have been bad. Gonna be a sneaky one to... Oh, this is gonna be very sneaky.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay, on for the next one.
You look like you need a rest.
Here's some food.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
You can even see
something at least.
His arms start to petrify. I didn't notice that. Still going.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The last
the Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
He's given up.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
Kind of furthers his resolve.
I'd better head to the Vale.
God, it looks so sick, though.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Like the rebels. Looks like we have godly powers. Well, we're almost at like 30k. I can almost buy orchestrion
We
scrolls.
always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially. I haven't seen you around the
Okay,
Vale
now
of late.
we gotta see what these soldiers want. I'm very curious to see what the hell they would want from a branded. Oh, there he is working on them again. Hold on, can I talk to... actually, no, I don't think I can talk to this guy again. It would have given me the option. Yeah. Okay, we're told to get out of there. Alright, let's see what these guys want.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our sword
Oh, are we going to be a training dummy?
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he seen us down the Vale last night.
Hey, that's swordcraft.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh, it's going to be a
How
training
about it,
exercise.
Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Very well.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Oh, I don't know if you...
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I don't... Okay, maybe we don't use any powers?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yeah, let's go like half prime.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh boy. Look at that in the back.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon.
Does it kind of look like Bismarck? I do kind of wonder what that is. That's kind of cool.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Nope, no dirty tricks here. I wanted to see if I could parry him. That might have been a little overkill.
So you know one end of a
Oh! Talking a lot of shit when you're on the ground like that. Oh my god.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Round 2.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
The Warhammer is pretty
You're the
dope.
bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
Oh, that's
I
gonna
know
be an
when to
attack.
hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
Oh, right in the nuts. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep on doing this.
Potential. I give you that.
You're just letting me... You're not even getting up? You're not even doing anything. Do something. You're not going to roll out it? Okay. The Empire's finest.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Gregor's gash.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The tone change. All right, I'll take it.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
That's fair. I saw something shiny. Hip. Hip. Okay, we gotta go out the long way. I wonder what. Okay, hold on. Which way are we looking? Oh, tell me, damn it. I guess I could look at the local map. West. So what the hell is west of here? Whoops. You can't really tell. But I can see like the blight heading south from here. That's blighted. That's blighted. What the hell happened there? And there's also blighted. Oh my god, the song sounds like the ominous Endwalker music. Okay, so we go back here, then we find Tatienne.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then?
Aye.
Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients.
Ah, the buddy system.
That means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
If the dame has given you her trust,
okay.
Yours as well.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Ah, the overly obsessed
Followed her
client.
around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
She didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Get her back.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the Dame has to hire escorts.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
I do wish we didn't hear them say that every time. Like maybe just like 3 lines of dialogue would be nice.
It's not been half a moon since Bellender's tour. They need have us march again.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Oh, that's this guy.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His
Yannick.
name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Missing
On
with
account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I'm gonna try to do like a forced marriage there.
Greetings. You are one of the Dame's chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
All right then.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
We got time to kill.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Meaning?
You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Just gotta pretend. Just gotta have him be our, what's it called? Our master.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
It's a good way to do it. All right, far northeast. Is it northeast? Yeah. Bow, bow, bow.
Did one of
Bow, bow,
them
bow.
get us?
Another one of the Dame's pets.
A lot of Imperials here. That chocobo bigger than the rest of them.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me
Yeah, that
bleary
thing.
eyes
That's what I was
playing
looking at.
tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Like, it doesn't look like something Shiva did. Oh. I was wondering about that one
That's
too.
enough for today, Branded.
Like how they were named Belaine.
to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Oh, good things nobody stopped us.
That's enough dallying, you two.
I'm getting whipped.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Not quite.
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Brandon, here, now.
Gotta grab that real quick.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I can't wait to see how they modeled the behemoth and stuff like that.
I told you, my boy is being attacked. He's not far from here, over towards the...
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
There's the wee little wolf.
It's going to eat me.
What if I can help it?
It's just a little guy.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There you go. Dang it. There's just one little guy. I kind of wish you could skip through this a little bit faster.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh, that
Father
was...
will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your
That's
father
part
said
of
you
his
were being
game.
attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Well, job's done. He told me to kill it, so I killed it. Poor bearers.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
Was it the petrified foot?
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
We're gonna
Someone
raise
needs
the
to put an
capital.
end to this before it happens again.
Ooh, are we gonna kill him? Dude, this area is so pretty.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
You told me to slay him.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand?
We're not
on
throwing
your
the dame
face?
under the bus.
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh, I hope there's a quest where they end up dying. But I know we're going to be disappointed.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I really want to know what that is all about.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Oh, I hope that big dog will end up killing him.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Oh, I hope there's a follow-up.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, is that round 2? Ah, yes. Yes. Yes, watch your father die.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Ah, happy ending.
You take it.
Oh, I said you didn't have to do that,
You
sorry.
never know. Our paths may cross again.
I accidentally pressed A.
Till then.
I think you can skip through dialogue. Because I'm pretty sure I've pressed B through things before. Very nice. I want to see the bodies. Quickly, Clive, come on. We gotta see this. Damn, they got taken. Got taken kind of quick. You guys see what happened?
Shift your asses.
I thought this was gonna be bones, but okay, so hold on. It's kind of going this way. Man, I want to see the bodies. And his son groveling over his dad's body.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Was he a little lamb?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Possibly a chocobo?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Was that chocobo being chased with the blue one?
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
White-haired chocobo, just like our Ambrosia.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Alright, let's find this.
It's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oh.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Windmill.
That
got it.
girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
But I feel like it's gonna end up being a person.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I feel like it's totally gonna be a person.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I saw the feet.
Is that
Yep.
someone napping on the job?
I don't know if they're napping.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I think they're just spent of ether. Yeah, there's the white hair. It ended up being a person.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Jesus.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh my god, they've had multiple of
It'll be
them.
months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
Jesus, this game's fucked up.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Maybe she'll learn from that. Doubtful. Magic Asha. Hopefully you can get that from the body.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Oh, maybe there's a chance for her to change. Yeah, this is definitely the darkest Final Fantasy has gone. Holy.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh, do you have anything for me?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Okay, nothing that great.
Good riddance.
Okay, we'll finish up pretty soon. It's almost that time. Maybe after this quest.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy yours straight back to Northridge before the locals take up their pitchforks.
Okay.
Weren't expecting
Noted.
any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
That could spell bad. One of them could snitch.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Then you want to watch thy tongue.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Oh, God.
My thanks.
What are they planning?
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dowsabel for her hand in marriage.
Yep, that is what it was. The thing is, I don't know what I'll be getting myself into, how long it's going to take, so it's almost that time anyway. So I'll probably call it here. It's a good place to end, I think. It's a really pretty area. And then tomorrow we'll finish up this little area and then hopefully work our way to the capital. And then go from there. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. I'm glad I fixed whatever issues were going on. We haven't dropped any more frames due to encoding or anything. So now I know these are the settings we're going to keep. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out again, chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. I hope you guys have a good day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I will see you guys next time. Later, later, later.